Is it back? What experiment did I perform? I tried to turn on a third stream. That's what happened. I tried to turn on a vertical stream. Like vertical. It just crashed my OBS in general. Sniper, sorry I missed your question. But now the vertical stream is on. I was supposed to on it before I started. It knocked off everything. And yes, the OBS just shut down. It had no carry. But now before coming live, I turn on everything. So it doesn't like it when you do it while you're already live, I think. You have to set up everything before you hit the go live button. Not while you're live, you're trying to do another one. Experiment. No be small experiment. And YouTube was supposed to maintain this stream for a little while. When there's no traffic coming up, YouTube is supposed to hold on to this stream. It did not. YouTube just made me start a fresh stream. I thought it's going to resume. He was asking about, do you think we're able to purchase fragments at the end of fusion? Somebody don't miss fragments. I'm going to finish with 95. Don't have enough. Well, champion training. Sniper, are you a spender? It's time to push champion training if your category is not big. Twitch can end, no problem. You can restart Twitch. But YouTube, you see that link of the stream. If you start afresh, it changes the link. So if I announce in the Discord that I'm going live on Twitch, on YouTube, and then I restart the YouTube stream, the link will change. That's it. Let me turn on voice mode for TikTok stream. Infinity. Even Twitch I always restart my stream. Even today on Twitch before I went live, I restarted the stream 3-4 times to find the best server that is smooth like this. Because Twitch sometimes can connect you to a wrong server that is not just right for you. Feelings justifies. Buy shots for someone rush. If at the end, if he knows he's gonna win someone rush, why not? If he feels like it's something he could win, maybe he's not a spender. That's why he's been asking that question. He doesn't have enough shots to get the 15. You don't have enough to get the 5 from someone rush? Oh, from someone rush, yeah. Hey, yo. A free-to-play player is about to be a spender, that is. If you come this close to 95 and you can't complete it, this might just be the day you spend in raid. They catch you. Hit that like. Let's get more likes on the YouTube stream especially. Why is YouTube warning me about audio bitrate? What's wrong with my audio bitrate? Nothing. Now by force to play music. Yeah, we had 4 stars to level up. I don't think I do. I don't. Run out of 3 stars too. The newest champion I obtained yesterday. No Arcane. These ones are in the getting XP right now. Wait, this is new too. These are all the what the 1 stars are for. Finally catching a raid stream. Because I'm doing it on a Saturday, maybe. Hello, Kappa. There's also a Watcher of Rem stream coming up and a Once Human stream coming up. It's going to be a long day of streaming. But first, the raid is the priority now. The Watcher of Realms and the Once Human will not be on YouTube though, only Twitch. So, or should I multi-stream those ones too? I don't want to do Watcher of Realms on YouTube. It seems like I'm comparing Watcher of Realms to Raid. You don't want to hype up that game too much to Raid audience. They'll hop over. If you hype up Watcher of Realms too much to Raid players, they'll just cross over. I can't tell you how many Raid players I've seen on Watcher of Realms that now play Watcher of Realms as their main game. Happened to you, right? Now Raid is their side game. They didn't quit Raid. It's just their side game now. We knock out my champion training. Fight some live arena battles. Beat hard mode content of Corset City. Build some new champions I just got. I have a lot to do. I'm gonna try to speed run it. So are not maxed out. You're building Mickey. Yeah, since a lot of players will pick up that champion for free, I probably should also build him. Even to build him without books and showcase him. Those type of videos I say the free legendary champion first trial or first test. I'm not gonna do like an endgame focus build because I don't want to book him yet. I don't have books. Might not even put masteries on him. Just to see how it works. It's huge for your account. You can finally replace which SK? High Cartoon. You don't have Abita yet. What are you talking about for faction wars? For the first fragments? I'm going for the 8,400 mark. I need more mythicals. And what better way to get it than push for prism crystals? I mean, what do you call those crystals now? Quartz, primal quartz. You haven't booked your Abita. I thought she was supposed to be priority. You have anybody better than a 30% aura? Or HK is normally used for general content. If Abita can be the lead there. That books, okay. And they're in the vaults. Reserved. This is all these 3 stars I got the last time I opened void shards. They're still here. By the way, the Twitch stream has the music. If you're wondering why the YouTube is quiet, because we're playing some copyrighted music on the Twitch. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be here for a long time, like I said. Till Saturday. I'm not trying to use champion training to complete dungeon divers though. So I need to chill with all this farming method and actually use brews that I have a lot of force. 3-star force. They're there. It's much faster done. Yeah. I thought it did not. In my video yesterday, I said it did not, but apparently it does. Yeah. On it. Fine. No. 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 It will be late already. What's the issue? You bought a new phone or you bought a new SIM? The old phone is still functional. You can bring it in that time. I will do it. You have access to your Gmail. But when there's movement, then come and see it. When there's movement, 5-6, abi, 5-6, abi. All right. I've not even taken a look at the buff they did to the new set. Let me not keep bashing the new set when it has been buffed, right? Let me check their Discord. I've not recovered spirit potion, so I'll be the brews, I mean. Because I used a lot. Even today I used some. Rage official Discord. So the changes have not been implemented yet. It's this new week it is gonna be done. Chronophage set and accessories. Before it's a variable set that's 9 piece, 25% HP. 25% HP. Resistance 80%. I want to see the individual one. I don't want to see these their grouped stats of HP. I want to see at what level. Let me see if they share that information with us. Not these general stats. They did share it with us yesterday. And I can share it with you guys too. %, 20% resistance. Third piece now gives speed instead of 20 resistance. So HP is gone at that first part. So basically HP is gone. So it's now speed and resistance. Speed and resistance. Forget about 10% HP. Forget about 15% HP. Speed and resistance. I'm not even looking at the immutable yet, because this immutable is still pretty confusing. Until you begin to use it and see how others are using it. Let me see what they said about the immutable though. Later, people will say Ray does not listen to the community. They listened, right? Why are you changing a set this early? Basically, you get stacks, and if someone tries to lower the CD of your skill, like Alice AoE or Yumeko, to take the stack off the mutable and not reduce your cooldown. Do you think it's Godforge that is making them listen? I don't know. Before, the immutable buff used to reduce the effectiveness of any attempt to increase skill cooldown. After, it will block any attempt. Each stack will negate a single attempt. So before, if somebody has a 3-turn cooldown, they wanted, like a Yumeko, wanted to put your skills on 3-turn cooldown, you needed 3 stacks of immutable to totally stop her from doing it. Now, are you saying even 1 stack of immutable can also do it? Damn. This was like Stone Skin, but for but for skill cooldown. For instance, if a skill specifies that it increases a skill cooldown by 3 turns, a single immutable stack will block the cooldown increasing effect entirely. After a single attempt to increase a skill cooldown, the number of immutable stacks used will be decreased by 1. 1 stack, 1 skill. I'm going to farm an immutable. It's 1 skill, 1 stack. Femi, how did you know? Well, this information was released yesterday at 4:30. I didn't look at it. I saw the news now, but the thing is, was I busy yesterday? I was busy with my shard opening video, right? I was busy talking about shard yesterday. I didn't take a close look at this other information because after that shard opening video, I wasn't going to post any other video. Your guild posts. Probably, if I'm not going to make a video about it, I should still share it on my Discord, right? Because I saw the info, but if I'm not going to make a video about it, sometimes I don't even post it on the Discord. Because I assume you guys will already see it from other creators. All right. So everybody wants to build with 4-piece now. 4-piece. Right? Or if you can, 6 plus accessories. This seems like this sweet spot. 6-piece, immutable. On somebody, but here's the question now. Who is tanky enough to survive? Who is tanky enough to survive a hit? Stone Skin and immutable. You can't break their Stone Skin, or you can't kill them through Stone Skin. You can't put their skills on cooldown. 4-piece Stone Skin, 4-piece Chrono. So yeah, it's not a damage dealer set. Because putting a champion in just a 6 picks chrono, giving them these 2 stacks of immutable is just a disaster waiting to happen. I'm still thinking around, should I farm it? I need to know where I want to put it on first before I go farm it like a crazy person. Or push to level 30 in that content. I don't know, man. I don't know. This tournament is not a good reason to farm it though. Because the rewards, like I said in my video, are not looking good. Man's wheels. They are trying to take Fabian out of the arena with Chronophage. Since Fabian is just still a first, second pick. They're like, oh no, we built a broken champion. We need to find a solution for it. Chronophage. I mean, it's okay for Yumeko to and Kaima to be doing all that, but for Fabian was almost free, not like a void legendary Yumeko. I mean, if you can nerf him, bring an artifact set to nerf him, right? It's understandable for Yumeko and Warlord. Yumeko and Warlord, right? Those are the ones we like, wow. Then here comes Fabian. People who've been pulling void shards without getting a Yumeko and pulling void shards without getting a Warlord, they're like, yes. Fabian, Lord Entertainer. Do people still even use Warlord after? Like, if you had a Fabian and you had a Warlord, who would you use? Who do you prefer to use in battle? Arena. Really? Who are you gonna use it on? Okay, on your. Since you're not part of the problem, you want a solution. You're not a Fabian abuser. I need to use my Yumeko more often in Arena. Because people fear Yumeko in Arena. Yeah. Imagine selecting Yumeko and then a Fabian, and the person like, oh no, who am I gonna ban? And the Yumeko is usually faster than the Fabian. I don't know who is gonna get a Yumeko and not build that faster than the Fabian. So I need to use that more in Arena. Just that you're looking for a position to put 2 damage dealers. So sometimes I don't add my Yumeko to the battle. But as a last pick, Between Fabian and Numeko, most people will just go ban the Fabian. Because they're like, damn, this champion cannot be crowd controlled. Need you close to me. You stay far away. You stay far away. I'm keeping all these fusion champions for a day when I need to do champion chase the old-fashioned way. All those war maidens. Yeah, I need your love. I have a lot of force. I might as well use them here. But then she stay far away. I need to do 3 5-stars. Back to 4. I don't intend to hit the 12k in this champion training. I hope I don't have to. Let me be careful not to do too much. One sec. I have to run to the office real quick. What's the energy requirement to build 6 stars? You gotta use one of these their calculators to find out though. Or do a lot of maths. I don't know, I've not checked though. It's back in those days when we used to calculate even down to how many XP you need. But now these days I don't know those numbers. Is that another stun set? It's a 5-star. These days we are wailing. Not just me, anybody who has been playing for this number of years is definitely wailing in champ training. Force potions are crying. Bruise, I mean. You saw me doing champion training. I was doing champion training. I did 2 stars. I started with 2 stars. I didn't just come to 4 stars and start going crazy. I've cleared all the 2 stars. Well, most of them are still, few of them are still 19. See? I'm out of 2 stars now. That's why I'm wailing here now. After 2 stars, 3 stars are also done. So it's time for 4 stars. So 4 stars feel like wailing. When I was struggling with the 2 stars, it didn't complain. No. See, I'm out of them. Okay, some are hiding here. Boom, boom, boom. Am I going for any placement shard? Which one? Which placement shard are you talking about? I'm in this champion training. Oh, you mean what I'm going all the way? Nah. I have enough fragments. I don't need to get any extra. Nah. I'm only interested in the quartz, the primal quartz. Let me quickly check to make sure I'm not overdoing. My next mythic. Oh, I'm close. I better calm down then. Better calm down. Next is 2 champions I need to take to 60 to get it done. Because I don't want to go above this 8,400. Let me stop making food. Let's go straight to the next champion I want to take to 61 to... Should I use this or chicken? 3, 4. That's how many points? 300. So Mickey was the first. Those chickens? What's wrong with those chickens? I don't use them. That's the problem. You saw me right here creating more chickens. Whenever there's champion training, I don't use them. I just keep making more chickens. When I could just... Well, we run out of champions to take to 60 after a while. Use all your... You run out of champions to take to 60. Now, if it wasn't for Donnie, and who else did I just get? And this is the next one. Roxanne. I think there's one more. And Helio. I guess Roxanne and Helio can wait for the next champion training. I don't need them right now for anything. Roxanne and Helio can chill. I'm already close to the 8,400 mark. That legendary skill tome, if it was at 10k, I would chase it. I recognize that Raid has added 2K on top of it. That's why I'm not chasing it this time. Now, if nobody says anything about this or we think this is normal, this might be the new normal for champion training legendary skill tomes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's champion training is the 12K while champion training event is the 10K. Which one? I know they're usually around 10K. Which ones were easy? The tournament or the events champion training? What? I think 10K was the legendary skill tome mark. I don't know. I feel like they've added 2K on top of this one. Might have to refer to older videos to see whether it's a normal thing or not. Heck, my last champion training was on stream. Let me quickly check before I misjudge Raid. Let me see if the 12K is worth it. My last champ training was on stream. I called it sniping something, right? When I wanted to snipe Fusion Crisis Averted, this video. See the point where I talked about it. Boom. Found it. Doesn't tell me the points though. Doesn't tell me the points I needed to hit to get it. It looks like it was 12K too. Because see, everybody was stopping at 12K, 12K, 12K. All those players at 5th, 6th, 7th, 9th. So maybe it was also 12K. Maybe. Let me see if I can find a stream. Found a stream. Deflector. No, that's not deflected. That's this chief. Hello. I'm afraid of clicking anything on this OBS. I don't want to crash. I wanted to turn on Twitch activity. Please don't crash the stream again. Because I might not see notifications if I don't turn on Twitch activity. Please don't crash the stream. Thank you. If you can see before the push. Yeah, I'm checking the stream for that part when I was pushing. Because I was checking my scores as we push. But where I checked it in the stream now might be the problem to find that part. Because all I'm seeing is champion training on the stream. Champion training. Where did I check it? Maybe towards the end. Where did I check it? Not even at the start of the stream. Okay, I found it. This chief. Thank you for the follow. Was that notification delayed? Still doesn't show me the points. At this point, I've already gone far beyond the points. Thank you. Looking for the point where I checked it before we hit. Oh, yeah? No, I've already passed it. Yeah, I was already at 14K. After all this trouble, I now find that it was still 12K like the last one. Nope, I didn't check. That was Dungeon Divers. I didn't check it. Even before the stream, I didn't check it. How else can we find this information? How much points was the last champion training tournament for Michelangelo? Not Michelangelo, no. This other champion, the dog. I did another video called Fusion Fail. Did I talk about champion training there? I need to know if I want to go for this 12K or not. That's why I'm doing all this research. I need to know. I found it. It was 12K. It was 12K. Right? I claimed something here too. $16 hours. It was 12K. The last one. So that does mean I go for it or not? I'm running out of brews. I will get to pick up this relic crafting material along the way. Go 0 on the brews. I have 2 champions to take to 60, so maybe it's a good idea. Look at my books though. Because if I want to book Donatello now, or the free one we just got, the books are not looking. Even this is also a new champion I just got. I need books. I need books desperately. Now I see what this chief is saying. How did you sub to the Twitch without me getting a notification? I see you followed. My subscribers on Twitch went up by 1, so we have 4 subs now on the Twitch. Was that a Twitch Prime or something? Why didn't I get notified? Even on the Twitch feed, it says stretch. My alerts are on, right? Magic powers? Alerts are on, chats are showing everything. Used Amazon Prime. Okay. Damn, that's the big one then. Which alerts did not even sound or anything. Even doesn't show on the Twitch notifications. The last one was realistic knocking. I just saw it now. It's 4 subs. So we're going for this champion training, but we're going to do it the whale way, so I don't spend too much time on this part of the grind. Let me do it the whale method. Whale fast. So I can build for event dungeon. Let me whale fast then. RIP to my bruise. Where all this one coming from? Wait, I have some 2 stars to whale. Siegfried is so strong. Not mine. Mine is not strong yet. Until I get a 5-star soul for him, it's not gonna be. Oh, it means Siegfried. Okay. This Siegfried you're talking about. This other force champion. Every champion is strong in arena. Campaign farming, clearing single farming like that. They show their power as if they are strong. Only newer players will be impressed by a solo sick front. Here we go with the energy. Are you new, Alfredo? I have 4-star chickens to use in what do you call this permanent thing you do with 4 stars now? Let's go do that instead. Okay, this is done. For banner lords, epics are done. High elves, they are not done. Commission. That's what I was thinking about. Let's commission some epics. Permanently. This plus 3. One more copy. One more copy or commission. She is never gonna be used. Which faction is this? High elves. They are epics. She is going to be commissioned. And Drizia. Is there any content I'm needed for? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Before she gets sacrificed. Chicken. Ilicinia. Commissioned. I'll commission this copy and get one more to plus for him another day. Neldo. Why is this plus 3 anyways? Now I see the notification this chief subscribed for 2 months in a row on Twitch. Is the Mikage piece you're looking for? Sorry, Femi. Why is this plus 3? I don't know. Now I see the notification. Thank you for the sub, this chief. That lag was crazy. That's all of them. Let's see if that's enough. This is why you watch YouTube. Okay. I thought YouTube was the one with the lags. We got four Twitch Prime subs. I'll be 2 Twitch Prime subs this month and 2 normal subs. It's gonna be a good month. Or it's been a good month. Today is the last day of the month, right? Let's see how the next new month, September, has for us. Who else can go in there? You. I'm not gonna commission and obviously plus 3. Sorry. He's going to be +4 with this second copy, but I'm commissioning this one. This chief won't see art since he's already subbed now. Oh, it's already selected. That's a +4. Why didn't he pop up as a champion? I wanted to +4. Next. Damn, that's just 3. I won't have enough. Commission. Did it work? What was that lag? Last one, who will it be? Nobody. Oh, she. I see her. I see her. Complete. Irreversible. Lots of warnings. Can we also commission these rares? We can. We can commission rares too. These rares are my fusion rares. I don't want to commission this lady. So it's time for us to watch out for rares to commission. Yeah, I'm not gonna commission her, obviously. I need her for champion chase. So the only one I have is this void rare over there called what? Let's filter again for high elves. This one. There was an epic here that I wanted to put some levels into. This one already has levels. This one already has levels. No other one. Let me run 2 battles for these 3 stars to be commissioned. No, I'm not gonna put Apothecary. No, no. Apothecary is the GOAT forever. I just want to take her to 4-star before I commission her. This 3-star champion. And I have no 3-star chickens. It's hidden. It's void. It's a rare. So this is done. To empower here. An epic champion. From High Elves. This is who I was looking for. I knew. And this one too could be +2. Where's the filter? Hello, Romario. Yes, I am surprised too that I'm live. I shocked myself too. Sometimes. That cannot be correct. There's still a lot to do in Raid right now today. So if you don't want to miss out, you don't want to miss out the fusion, get to work. What else? This one. That's all. Total or shred. How many did you summon? 100? You know you have to summon like 500 to get your shredder now. Most players are saying they are summoning up to 2 or 3 legendaries before they hit the shredder. So if you don't have enough for 2, 3 legendaries, void legendaries, shredder is probably not for you, except you're one of those extremely lucky people. Extremely lucky. $70.
Hey, my love.
What will be that? Baby girl, are you? I turn on audio for the tweet and for the TikTok. I don't see chats. Now you, baby girl. Have fun now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch. How did your stream go? Your log got used being the first in the game to pull April last week. So why are you looking for Shredder? You already picked up one of them.
How's it going?
Good. It's going good. We're enjoying ourselves over here on Raid Shadow Legends. Even if it feels like a full-time job doing all this champion training, but it's still fun. Still fun. Optimizing accounts. And accounts that have suffered years of neglect. If this was war, I'll be done with champion training in 30 seconds. You know it. You know it. If this was, let's not compare War and Raid. Raid needs to catch up. Seems Shredder and April are meh. The turtles are the real deal. Well, one of the turtles is the real deal. Tell me, you're saying all this because you can't get them, right? Are you hating? Are you hating? Why not just spend $500 and get them? $500, you get Shredder. Right? I don't know how much Void Shards cost. I'm just assuming. But Ash pulled Shards and it didn't get him too. Did you guys see Ash video? Pulled lots of Void Shards, did not get Shredder. I mean, he stopped at one Void Legendary. He could have kept going until he gets him, but not like you're not getting more than Mickey and Donnie. You ain't got crazy money. You're not a mad. You're not mad. Oh, you're mad. You're not stupid. Okay. What's the difference? In my video, when I talked about this entire event, I said I'm gonna get a fusion champion and the free one too. That's it. I'm not looking forward to getting any of the other 4. I'm not even going to try. Realistically, I'm not gonna try. Let me not set myself up for failure. You can do irrational things, and stupid means there is no rationale. Okay. You went for Shayak. Okay. But people do crazy things when they are mad too, though. Baby girl, I hear some coins dropping. Hat me. Thank you. Next faction is Sacred Order. Let's see some Sacred Order 4 stars. Epics. This Romario, is there any content where it's used? The kind of sound effects where I put for this stream. Mario. Is it what Shayak plus the dog? An entire other Hydra team for me. Shayak plus the dog. Yeah. And we need more than one Hydra team, right? I have not built mine yet, though. I see crazy screenshots you guys are sharing, and I think I'm ready. This week. Baby girl, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the popular vote. This week, I'm making a lot of changes to the account. Well, the week has already ended, so maybe the changes are done. You like the sound of the coin? Let's go commission Sacred Orders. I won't have enough to commission all the Sacred Order epics. Not enough. Goal achieved. Thank you.
Make I disturb your ear.
Thank God I 1 ear I wear. I didn't wear the 2. Where is Ade when you need him? To do what? To ginger me to do what? I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I don't need ginger. Ade has done enough. To get me building my Hydra team. I think these are the only ones I can level up here. The rest are going to be plus 3, plus 4, plus 3, plus 1. Secret order. Baby girl, thank you for the roses. Secret order. Can the YouTube stream also hear those coins drop? Or is it just me that is hearing it? I don't know if the sound is going out. The coin is TikTok style, yeah. Did you hear the sounds or it's muted for you guys? Oh, it sounds that side too. Okay. So it's also sounding on YouTube, baby girl. I see Raid has been trying to post more consistently on their TikTok. They post on their YouTube sometimes. They are more active on X. But Raid TikTok has been slacking. But these days you see them posting memes. Like level 40 champions going to fight Doom Tower and getting nuked the first hit. I saw that video they posted. So they're posting those type of short clips these days. Because their TikTok is kind of not active that much. Logic. TikTok made it very, very easy for people to, appreciate their streamers. On YouTube, it's quite expensive, I think, to even hit that join button. It's expensive, but on, what do you call it? On TikTok, people just drop those coins like it's raining. Even me, I do gift on TikTok. It's cheaper there to give streamers, but on YouTube and on Twitch, damn, is it $4 or $5 to subscribe or to join memberships? That's why baby girl is running it on me right now, because see, she's about to drop another one. See, there she goes. When you hear it, you think it's $100 she's dropping per gift. Nah, it's probably cents. Yeah, gifts on TikTok are so easy to drop. Baby girl, what's your apple? Come on YouTube and drop a membership, baby girl. Let me see. Come to our YouTube and drop membership.
One
Let's
coin
see.
each.
1 coin each. Thank you, though.
MBAO.
Mba. YouTube will first ask for your credit card that they'll be taking every month from it.
Money.
And then they had them. Where is the epics? Epics only. There we go. This one. I'm not seeing all of them. Oh, because I'm probably not here. Or add upgradable also. I think he's also one of them.
BRB.
All right, baby girl. Thank you. I'll still be here. You wish Doom Tower had option to rerun continuously if failed until it uses all keys. You've just reminded me of my Doom Tower run for today. Mine fails too sometimes. Dark Fae. Everybody's farming Dark Fae this rotation, right? Even at the lowest level. What can I add here? No, I'm done with this. I'm doing empowerments for sacred orders, epics. Why is it not +4 yet? Phoenix. How am I gonna use this champion anywhere? Commission or +3? Commission or +3? Canoness. I don't even know her kit, but I know she's like a support champion, right? May as well finish to +4. I made that +2 when commission wasn't a thing. Most of these champions you see right there, I just did them +2, +3 because commission was not available then. I didn't make them +2 because I had the content I wanted to use them in. No. I see a red dot. Champion training 12K already? Close. I'm out of 3 stars, right? These two. That's not a 3-star. Which one again? Barbarians. This one I can knock out all of them. I can commission all. Yep, I think I can. Barbarians. Epics. I'm running out of spirits, so 3. 3 brews only. Which other duplicates I have? You. She's already +1 though. So this is 1. This is 2. Even if I used her, it's gonna be just 3. Well, not enough for barbarians. Oh, I just needed 1 more though. How come I didn't see this one when I was looking for her to plus 221? There she was. Hello. So I can complete this last commission right now, or last 2 commissions. 2 rares though. Barbarian rares. I'm not touching the War Maidens. Or she has to. Marked can go. She's not a fusion champion, right? She's not. At least not anymore for me. Why do I have 2 copies of this champion? Because she's great. She's not a commission yet, though. Without her, I don't think I'll be able to get through. Doom Tower had that. See, it's Doom Tower Secret Rooms. I think that's why I did it. Barbarians is done. Nothing there to do anymore. Ogren. Green tribe. Got two here, two here. So can't still complete this one, but we can try. Oh, green. What about res? I ain't got res. I'll use this two though. Epics first. His rank was plus foreign? I don't know. I have him at 5-star already. Wuzga. Back to back. To back. That's all? No, him. That'll do it for now. Res. I need to run one battle with these two. I need a mouse pad to place my hand on. $24 primal shards. Not bad, not bad. I need a quick tempo so I have 1 stars to fit to those bellowers. Oh, if I stash, I won't find it. Stars. I have 3-star chickens hiding in the vaults. I thought I was out of 3 stars. Imagine. What the hell? Wait, now I remember she was supposed to be also for fusions. Diabolis is still for fusion, right? She is. So maybe not her. These other ones. He's chicken now. I don't need him for anything else. Where are these ones hiding now? This +3. +2 Venomage. I mean, commission Venomage. So only Venomage is the commission, and this other dude. Res. No res to commission here? Damn. I've been feeding them though. What do you mean network? What stats? I didn't want to keep doing that and max our champion training with that. That's why I pushed the rest. So I can work on these champions also. At least masteries. That's still an unfinished project then. Couple just use 12k. That didn't take so long, right? I felt like I was doing something with my space at least. Doesn't look like much. 370. But at least there's some storage space free now for the vault. Yes, a lot of space in the vault now. Still have a bunch of 2-star that I did not work on. What's next? Champion training is done. Hope Ade is not here, so he doesn't see me losing 3 battles right here in 3v3. 3v3 will just come here to lose battles and get the advanced quests done. My teams here are still not optimized and still run on full auto. As long as I don't fall out of gold 2, right? did she survive that? Who is freezing me? As long as I don't lose too many battles, I will stay in gold too. Ooh, there's energy to buy. Do I need it right now? Do I need it today? Heal her before she brings him back. There we go. Damn. If our skill was not put on cooldown, we might have had hope. Getting burned to death. Made it. That's not a champion to focus on your ally attack on. Shipped himself. Nice. Ouch. Boom, boom, boom. There goes stun meter. Can I take over sometimes? Can I take over, please? Who is that? This dwarf made me lose that battle that I've already won. can't switch forms. I can't revive. What can I do? Oh, I can't revive. I thought I could not revive. Oh, shit. I thought if you revive, he gets angry and retaliates. The sick front. Here comes the nukes. Of course, it targets my reviver. I might lose all three of these battles. Except my habitat team can save me. I thought I put Askis on cooldown. Let's try again, Sigfrond. Second time is the charm. Don't let this chicken do anything. Boost Sig. Let's go again. Nice. I didn't lose all three battles. One more battle and advanced quest is done. Our bunga. Nuke through stone skin. Yes, I like it. Can I ally attack him to death? I don't think so. Can I try? Nah. Too risky. Can I remove how many stone skins? Only one. This will not kill him, but I'll try. It's me. I dealt no damage. How did I get stunned? You're not allowed to touch her while he's there. It's gonna hit you as hard as it can. I targeted the wrong person with that skill. A ganja hold me down. What is this champion? I don't even know who that is. That's the crazy part. Is that a mythical? That made me lose this battle. Alright. That's my adventures into that team for the day. A ganja hold me down. 20 free space for artifacts to claim all this. Functionality, Lord, it makes sense. So I guess all these faction unity requirements was met. That's why it was doing all that. It's not legendary. Crit damage. Do I have enough to try? 21. Nah. Looking for something to glyph. Live arena when? 33 minutes. Watch me get killed by A1. If I wanted to push for plat, today will be the day to start pushing. Right? I'm about to lose this battle. If I revive, it gets nuked again, right? Nope. Weak hits. Don't sleep me again, Sifi. I almost lost this one. Why am I skipping that first battle? Because I see a tanky guy there. Yeah. I no come out though. Send a horse. Hello, Prakash. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm doing raid stuff. Just doing raid things. How's your fusion grind going? It's time to knock out artifact enhancement, I guess. That's one of the things I have to complete today. Double crate, not bad. Not bad. Triple crates. I mean it's immunity. Triple accuracy. I still feel like selling it from here is a lot difficult. Takes too much time. This toxic is not that bad. No, thank you. You sold without sorting them? Or you sold to get the silver to do the artifact enhancement? Which one? Okay. Right. Since you swap on everything now, every battle you're about to fight, you swap. And using the raid swap is beginning to make me see how important it is to also swap in Watcher of Realms. Because I have not been swapping in Watcher of Realms. I've refused to swap. When I farm the dragon, I don't let it auto sell for me. That's why I have all this trash. For the Fire Knight, I let it auto sell. No, I'm going to claim this on auto sell. I'm not doing this manually. Brian, is that a question? Is it a free takeover or a paid takeover you're asking about? Yes, I do takeovers. What are you trying to get done? Check the Discord. There's a takeover section on the Discord. Discord is linked in the description. Can't do it now. I can schedule it for later because there's still a lot I need to get done today. You see that mythical globe? It better be a good one. Never used gear sets in raid. The cleanup has to be done. It's not a very exciting thing to do in raid, but it has to be done. Especially if you want great builds for your champions. Right. You did my heels yesterday. This is the part I'm looking forward to. When we get quad rolled into a speed set. Great cleansing. I don't think my content creator lock is turned on today. Wait. Maybe triple into. Wait. Shit. No luck for me today. And I get the speed roll on the 5-star. Don't you dare give me double roll on accuracy sets. Nice. No flat HP. All the other stats look bad anyways. I'm gonna hold on to this helmet because it has high rolls of defense and HP. Triple. I don't need this. I don't need stalwart these days in raid. After all that is one I kept. Yay. This CVC that just ended, my clan was losing so much I didn't bother to forge anything. Now if I had forged them, I don't know where I would have put all those things. If I don't forge it during CVC with personal rewards, when am I going to forge them though? Lifesteal is not what I want to see right now. It says it gives a ton of speed or something. That's a flat. Majesty, it might be full. It's not full. Majesty is not full. But this other one is Wellstone is full. I mean, I've not been farming crazy in the arena now. I've not been farming crazy arena battles. How many more minutes? 15 minutes for live arena. I don't do arena. After completing the arena tournament, what's the other reason to keep fighting this arena? My one-man team is in there. There's no real incentive to keep farming the arena after you hit the tournament points you're looking for. Especially if your greater is full. The forge in CVC is still at 8k. If I forge during CVC, I go 0. From 10k to 0. Beg. Post it in the general Discord. If I don't know much about the champion, somebody with more knowledge than me will reply to you. The general section of the Discord. That way, others can also benefit from the reply. Others can contribute their opinions. Michelangelo. %100 crit. Attack based. High accuracy. Is it what Mickey called? They called him Mickey here. Oh, it's called him Mickey. They've not had a chance to put him. I used to answer lots of questions in the Raid official Discord also. Early game section though. Not the general side. Sometimes if I don't have any idea for a video or post that day, just hang out in the Raid official Discord. You definitely see a new player asking one question that will inspire you to create content about that question. That's minimum 250. Crit rate 100%. Crit damage me. Minimum 300 accuracy. I don't know why I want to use him yet, but 300 seems like a fair one. Damage based off attack, so second priority. Sets. Perception. It needs to be tanky too for the taunt. It's going to be based on defense, but at the same time, he has taunt. Okay, 15% chance to evade any enemy's skills. That taunt. Alright. So I don't need to worry about high HP, 70k HP, 5k defense. No. It's in case shields. Let me see my minimums on the attack then. If that's how his shield is gonna be, then 6k minimum if I can meet it. Sets. What sets would you recommend? Don't say merciless. It's not supposed to be the highest damage dealer champion on the team, right? Yeah, I have 5-star on him. Yeah. I already selected maximum level, so the raid optimizer will consider that I selected maximum level. He's not a nuker, right? That's in the description. There is a Discord link. Are you in the Discord? Discord has a general section. Let me paste the Discord link for you. Discord. Let's see. Not the welcome section. General section. Are you in the general? New players can post pictures now. Let me see. You have not joined. It says the last person that joined the Discord was August 26th. Are you sure that's the Discord you're in? I just posted the link again. Let me see. If you're in the general, just say hi. Let me see. Okay, say hi in the general chat then. Hi. Okay, then post one picture. Does it say size limit or anything? Hope you're not posting multiple pictures. It's gonna tell you the reason why it's not letting you post it. You know, Discord, it shows up a red error or something when it's not letting you post it. It will tell you exactly why. Size limit. Sometimes it says you are not what do you call it now? A Discord paid member, it won't let you upload a large file or something. It will tell you why. All right. I'm not building this champion with sets, so the attack can be really, really high. Crazy high set stats. I'm not stealing gear from anybody either for the build. Let's just go with stats. This is not a damage dealer. 200 crit damage is not that bad, right? 6k attack. See, that's why it wasn't letting you. You post too many screenshots. You are trying to send too many. That's why it wasn't letting you. The screenshots were too many. Normally 1 or 2 does it. You're an endgame player, so you know what you're doing by now in Raid. Omidus. You got some mythicals. Good builds too. I've seen up to 300 speed builds. So what was your question? You have double Mikages? Damn, that's quite unfortunate. 50 speed. Struggling in arena and siege. With Commodus? Did you say you're struggling with do you mean live arena? Because live arena is an entirely different beast. Well, right now you should be comfortable sitting in gold 5, and are you trying to be competitive in the arena? So you want a good team for siege, tag team, and live. You got Mikage. You don't yet have, what was this, the MVP. It will take a while to get there. Where's your Marius? If you want to be competitive in the arena, if you don't have the big names, you have to improvise. You have the Fabian. I'm not seeing those competitive still doing Marius mission. He's gonna unlock a lot of arena progress for you. At least guarantees one of your 3 retreat teams. You got Amans. Amans in one team, Fabian in another team. I'm not the best at PvP. I'm still struggling with arena. I just do my best. That's why my Marius is currently built for PvE. Doesn't have stone skin. But there are some key champions like Marius that's going to help you in that content. For now, you use what you can. Like with your roster, if you go in against a player like me, I'll probably win. That's just how it is, that you don't have the key champions. Or if you're going against a player that has a +1, +3, +4 champions, you probably lose. You have an Ancora. What about Nasus? No Nasus. So if you don't have these key champions, you make do with what you have. Sun Wukong is right there. You have a Rotos. You have a Rotos. Duchess. Kaima. Yumeko. Rat King. You have a bomb squad with Commodus. That's one. So you simply put together another team. As you put them in there in 3v3, you also use them sometimes in live arena. Sometimes you go with the Commodus, sometimes you go with somebody else, depending on what your enemy is choosing. Last siege, I'll tell you right now, I did not even fight one battle. Last siege, not even one battle put in. After I got the siege champion, the siege reward, I barely make an effort there. Let's see how many battles I can win or lose. My estimate, win 5, lose 5. That's my standard. What happens if I go first and ship your bomb guy? UDK is going to take the ship. You also got to work on this content. So Marius missions and Corset City had and hopefully you summon only during 2x boosted mythical rates, legendary rates boosted for primal shards. Do I have enough damage? Yes, I do. The last one will be a support unit. That will be an annoying one for him. Who is annoying? Who is annoying? Commands. Do I have chance to type it? Commands. I didn't click it enough. This champion probably has no gear. He's obtainable by everybody in the game. As long as you spend the time it requires to get that done. They are starting me off with an easy battle. That was an easy battle. Now I'm going against a player who have more arena points than me. 8,000 to 5,000. Does that mean this is an automatic loss? Let's find out. He selected the champion I was about to pick. Can I survive this if he goes first? He's gonna go first. But I want to cut in. At some point, I wish to cut in. As long as this damage dealer does not go before me. I can survive the nukes from the mythical? I want him to trigger my unkillable from my sick front so I can retaliate. I, I removed my the debuffs he put on me. Don't stun me. He did. Kill this guy. Remove the stun. Not enough. Here comes the nuke. Infibo. Is this gonna save me? Is the Infibo gonna save me? Nah. Weak hits. That was a strong hit, not a weak hit. Just in case. Bring them back just in case. That was a close one. He knew what he was doing. Homidos. Am I fighting against you, Brian? I always ban him because I can't deal with the bombs. This is my usual ban. Currently, I have about 24 primal shots, I think. When this champion switches forms, I'll have problems too. You got two mythicals that can switch forms. But hopefully, Infibo can save me when they switch forms. There we go. Infibo on one of the mythicals is good. Here comes the nuke. He triggered me. And now I get to kill him. Stand waiting with the arbiter, spread to everybody. And now he wants to retaliate. I win. I got a duplicate chicken. That chicken I've still not used him till now. That primal champ and the mythical champion. Out of all the mythicals, how come I get a duplicate? I also do not want to duplicate Mikage. I didn't pull in and getting a Mikage from primal shards. This is the second victory or the third? The chicken has been buffed. Is that enough? Is it useful now? Because I still don't see people using him. I'll appreciate a duplicate Siegfried though, so I can plus one him. If I got a Siegfried, I'm plus one in him instantly. What's my pick? What's my pick? Let's go here. My most wanted will be that one that puts my skills on cooldown while reducing the cooldown of her ally skill. I mean, increasing the cooldown by putting the enemy's skill on cooldown. Right? I'll appreciate the commanders too. I can deal with everybody but the bombs. Amaz might ship my SIG. That's my fear now. If Amaz ships the SIG front, probably lost this one. I don't even try to go first these days because I'm not going for the habitat pick. Here comes Amaz. And I have no cleanser. He switches forms, nukes me. Amaz will ship Carnage. He didn't switch forms. Amaz resisted that? I'm going for the nuke. Negative affinity on Amaz though, but still got him down. I was wondering why he didn't switch forms when my what do you call it now? When my Marius was already shipped. I mean stunned. Does that mean Abita is out of my live arena teams? I'm not picking her anymore. People usually go for Abita and Carnage pick like this to guarantee they go the first. Don't you have another bomb champion? Okay, you're afraid they'll put that other first bomb champion skills on cooldown. Commander skills cannot be put on cooldown when it's on the second form. He's picking my champions. What do I do? Go first. By all means necessary. I don't want that cleanser. I don't know what this other mythical champion does though. Yeah, I found the what do you call that thing? Iron Twins Fortress. 12 keys per day. I don't do 6 keys. 12 keys every day, not only on Sundays. So generally I get more souls, I guess. More soul summons. Is it my turn to nuke yet? No. What is this mythical champion going to do? That's what I'm looking at. Of course, you come back. He dies. Mario said, no, go back down. What is this mythical going to do? What is this mythical going to do? Is that what he does? Damn. That was nasty. Will ignore shield. Ignore unkillable. Almost had him. I'm not going to waste my unkillable. My block damage, I mean. Enfeeble. The unkillable is still going on. At least it does not ignore block damage. That's good. Imagine this single champion winning this battle now. I don't know what to do. Does any of my skills ignore? Not swapping HP with him. All right, here we go. Mario solves the problem. He still had hope until the last minute. Once his Mario's turn, he was like, nah, no more hope. A problem that legendaries could not solve. Liver. A problem that legendaries could not solve. All right. Was that 5 wins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not normal. Watch me lose the rest of the 5. Where is Adena? Ade won't come and praise me for winning 5 battles in a row. And I always pick the Marios first because I use Mythicals. And using a Marios means the enemy will be afraid of switching forms. I said they'll be afraid and they come with 2 Mythicals. I said it's time to lose 5 battles and I face this enemy? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? You know the worst part about this battle? He wants to go first. He's actually trying to go first. So, am I banning the speed booster or am I banning the commanders? What's the last pick? Another mythical. Sure. 25%. Bye-bye. So can I lock out the commanders by one way or the other? Between my two local champions, can I deal with this? Of course, they have the buff that makes you not able to debuff them. Mikage is still gonna try though. Mikage, please. Komodo still has it. Let's try that again. Hello, Mike Johnson. Let's try that again. Please trigger my block damage on sick front. Let me have a fighting chance. You done with fusion already? How? You went for the extra fragments in the first one? Wow. I killed myself. But coming back with block damage again. Stun. I didn't stun him. But kill him if you're not gonna stun him. He comes back again. Am I playing with my food right now? I'm just trying not to counter attack this champion so it doesn't hit me back too hard. But let's go. And he has block damage, so I might do nothing to him. Block damage is gonna do nothing to him. A1. Sleep 2. Wake him up. Counter attacks. Nothing. I don't want to switch forms now. Let me do it. This is not the time to get extra tons, sick front. What do you mean extra tons? Okay, block damage is activated. How long can you keep Donatello in the fusion part? You can keep him there forever. Until you are willing to hit that summon. No? Wait, until the event ends. Right after the fusion, it still stays there though. Weak affinity. Strong hits. Die. Yeah, I kept other fragments for a long time until I needed them. So you don't need to summon Donatello. Have I been going first all this time? Of course, you go for that pick. I'll go for Mikage. Amans is my last pick. If Amans is my last pick, then I ban the Marius. Oh, I still have one more pick right here. I have one more pick here. Marius ban or she? He's the problem. This champion. I might regret that Fabian might be crazy. I want to see if I can nuke the Fabian before he gets a chance to do anything. I'll be first. Ally attack. So now the threat has been neutralized. I mean, this mythical is still a threat, but what the hell? That wasn't enough to kill? Die. The skills bring people back. Damn. That's the wrong time to switch forms, but okay. A man says no, no stun for me. I mean, Fabian. Feared. I've lost this one. First loss. You did all your summons with mystery shards. Please. Please, let me just get one turn. Where is this turn coming from? That hit was supposed to remove the stun. I mean the enfeeble. That hit did not remove the enfeeble. I almost got him. This close to winning this one. That's my first loss for the day. So extra primal. It's been over a month, right? I think after this fusion, when they're looking for a reason for people to summon, it won't be during the fusion. Have I been winning all those battles because I always pick Marius first? And the first one, somebody picks a Marius over me, I lose? I don't fear the Amans. I don't fear the Fabian picks anymore. I just ignore them like I don't see they've been picked. All right, Brian, thank you for stopping by the stream. See ya. I still have a few more hours to go. Let's be annoyingly fast or Fabianistic annoying. I won this one, right? Gold 4? I think so. I don't really check these live arena rankings systems. I don't usually check it. Are you done? Are you done? I am looking. Since I cannot crowd control, I am looking. I still have my block damage for me. What? Please come back. Damn, this time nothing can save me from this second mythical champions nuke that is coming. Wait, he didn't switch forms and go for the nuke. He did. And it's over. Nothing can save you. Not all the heals in the world. Well, that won't wait enough for you to get your revive back. Protos. Wait, how is it fast? Where is my cleanse? Before I get nuked by Rotos. Oh, my cleanse is gone. Still gonna lock him out though. Stun. What? Oh, these relics are going to be the end of raid. Where stun doesn't work anymore the way it's supposed to. Please die. Rotos wants to start doing stuff now. Die. Duchess brings them back. Please don't go weak. I mean, don't get feared. Don't get feared. Nice. Not enough damage. Because Rotos. He thought. Who am I killing first? You. Stop putting people on petrification. You can take my meter all you want. You're still gonna die. That's what I should have used instead of the stun. That's a safer one to use. This with the counter attacks. A1. Counter attack. Nice. Kill the Rotos first. Boom, boom. That was a close one. Is it over? Yes. You were asking where I was. Is this gold? Where does it show? I am in gold. I didn't change anything, Femi. Today is just a good day. Tomorrow now, this same team will be failing. I didn't change anything now. Top 100 for where? How do you know if you're the top 100? Leaderboard. Greater than 100. Way above 100. But how do I know how far away I am from 100 to be top 100? Well, I guess you can just scroll and see how many points it takes to be at top 100. Is that it? The points? Because I'm currently at 60. Yeah, it's the point that determines how close you are to the 100, right? Yeah, it's these points. So I simply have to just get 500 more points and I'll be at top 100. Right? Easy. This will even call himself Kraken. That's the top 100 chest. What I need from here the most is the 2 primal shards, 2 voids, 1 secret shard. Ooh, the mythical skill tomes. But what does it take to be here though? A crazy amount of battles per day with gems. Like you actually have to use your gems to refill. I even have extra tokens that I don't use. It takes money. So you're saying free to play cannot rank top 100? So this is top 100 in the world. So it's not something I should be looking forward to doing. All right. For now, I'll settle with my quartz. 400 quartz. Every how often it happens. Every 2 weeks or so. Every month, 400. I'll settle for this for now. First day of each month. So I'm already too late for this one. I'm currently at 18 out of 35. Is it today is the last day of the month or tomorrow is 31st? I forget how many days in this month. Tomorrow is 31st, so how many more battles do I have to win to get 35? Can I? To at least be able to pick up one more one more primal shard before it resets. Even if I didn't get the 400, let me grab 200 this month. I was not checking for that. Especially now that I'm on a win streak. Using same team all over and over again. I'm burning the speed champion. Abita can try. But this one, no, Abita is the one that boosts. This one just have a high aura. She has tummy tattoo, right? What the hell? Abita boosts Mikage goes. I have stone skin. You're sitting at 81 points in Gold 3. So in Gold 3, you also have the top 100 list. Maybe the rewards are not as good as the rewards in Gold 4, I guess. Neutralize some of the damage. Neutralize more damage. Better be feared. Well, if it triggers my unkillable and my block damage, it's gonna be at his own detriment. Get the sleep back to yourself. I like that. This was an easy battle. Boosts. Kill what's already dead. Yes, I'll try for 5 more wins. What? 16 away? I got time today. I lost this one again. Iffy, what does that mean? It means he wants to go first? I prefer Siegfried because of the ability to just, you know, trigger the damage out of them and then retaliate with them. He was trying to go first too with the Siffy. 25%. Amans maybe is the faster one. But the problem is Amans that's going to be the problem. Everybody else boost. Marius cannot go first. Amans, this other guy cannot go first too. I will cut in before Marius gets it on, I hope. Siffy is going to boost though. Should have banned the Siffy. As long as maybe Marius can trigger me. I don't want Sun Wukong to stop me from placing block damage though on my sick friend. What is this champion gonna do? Boost more? Oh, that's what she does. All right, it's already. I thought it's gonna be Sun Wukong that does it, but here's another mythical doing the same thing. Damn. Even if I revive now, it's too late. All right, I'm back to picking Marius again. Maybe I'll win now. I still have to finish the artifact enhancements by building Donatello. What's his name? Michelangelo. Mikage will be faster. There's no way I'm faster than that Mikage. Yep. For all its summons, it's Mikage. We're close. That's what I get for not putting Stone Skin on my Marius. Instant death. That's a strong A1. I thought I was safe with the A1s. What? I still have my unkillable or my block damage on. How many? Any advice for returning player? Welcome. Welcome back. Depends on when you left though. Whether you can still do fusions. Just gonna keep bringing back this guy, right? Just gonna keep. And then the last one was a provoke. I can't. I almost killed him. Spin 23. I'm reviving. I'm not taking any chances. I hope he doesn't block unkillable on block damage, yes. This dude is a troll. Stun. You're not doing any counter attacks on me. Till this your block damage falls off. Cable. Get heal to full. Now let it fall off. Nobody's gonna die when it takes a turn now, right? Thank you for the sub. You left. He was level 18, came back grinding. Now you're level 40. So you're still new. So you're back to the grind where you're still taking your champions to. Hold on. You're taking champions to 60 at that point. Don't skin. Through fear. I don't want this champion to do crazy things. I don't want him to do things. Oh, here we go. So you're back to campaign. At that level, you're still taking champions to 60. And then you're still getting masteries on them. That part of the grind did not change. Dragon 20, Dragon 25, Dragon hard mode. It's still your highest priority. clan boss. Maybe by then you've already done brutal clan boss. I've done all campaign all the way to nightmare. I'm not talking about nightmare. I'm talking about how many level 60 champions do you have? If you go to the Discord, you can post your screenshot of your champions. Let's see what it looks like in this display like this. Make sure to turn on vault and reserve vault. This gives us a clear picture of where your account is, at least in terms of champions. The Discord is in the description of this live stream. Eight champions to 60 is not enough to nuke to win raid, but it's a good start. 8 champions to 60 is a good start. So if you're already beating campaign, are you doing brutal or nightmare clan boss? Brutal, the rewards are okay. Rewards are okay. Get back into a clan though. That will be knocking those content down. After brutal nightmare. I don't know if you farmed enough gear to be doing nightmare. That's why I was asking where your dragon is. Because your dungeon farm level determines how high you can go in this Demon Lord clan boss. It's still a high priority. Don't ignore PvP though. The next one will be a secret shard. Nah, it's a void shard. Yes, I still farm hard mode for potions and some brews. Maybe void shard one day. I go back to live arena. Right, I see your screenshots. Why is my Discord not able to pop up links today? I see it. So that's what I mean. It's back to campaign, you go. Yeah, that's back to campaign because it's going to be a struggle taking level 50 champions into Dragon 25, Spider 20. So, because now I even see you have Attack, which is supposed to be an MVP, and you know, a lot of this content we're talking about. You got what do you call this dude now? Where's your revive options? You got Ninja 60 at least. You got an arena speed lead right there without Arbiter. So even while you are away, were you logging in and claiming these champions? You're away, but you're logging in and claiming champions? We don't care about stars. Go back and get champions to 60 by farming brutal again. Again, and again. Dun, 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 dun. You're going back to brutal to farm it like we are using as campaign farmer. Okay. I used Atel. So you're going back there to farm. That's what you're going back there to do. Farm food, get more 60s till you have enough of them to go into content. So if I should draw a map of few of these champions you should really focus on to 60 before you attempt to beat content will be a reviver at 60. You don't need your reviver dying. So Rector Drag, Seal the Drake. Where is Apothecary? Maybe you don't need him since you have all these legendaries. I don't see an Apothecary. Or you sometimes need a speed booster in these early stages so you can go fast when you don't have the right gear to hit the speed requirements and run laps around these bosses. So Seal the Drake was still gonna be a good option. Attack, of course, would be a good option. What else? You even have a mythical. Damn. Check. I don't know what that mythical does though. Does it have any revive? Because if any of these ones I'm picking. Oh, you already have a reviver at 60. I see that one now. So maybe not Seal then. You can forget about Seal for now. If you have this reviver at 60. So, because you only need one of these revive at 60. Don't really need to build. You pull your primal shards without waiting for a 2x. Speed booster. The guy besides Steel. No, that one is. I don't like that champion. Is it not this one we got recently? Aota, right? What's his name? Something. This one. Ato. Udex. Revives. I'm talking Seal because of the stun for Spider. Because of the small AoE stun you got for Spider. You got the turn meter field too. Because he's gonna need a stun champion or freeze for Spider while attack burns. You're gonna need some crowd control. Who is the crowd control for Spider? Talking about Spider 20 now. Spider 20. I don't see it. I don't see a crowd control for Spider 20 except this one. Provoke, take all the damage, die, gets brought back to life. By that time, hopefully the HP burn has nuked all of them at Spider 20. Where's the cold heart? What happened to your void shards, your void rares? Hopefully, I don't know if you have a cold heart. Because cold heart is needed in Fire Knight and Spider. But you got the A1 turn meter in this champion also for Fire Knights. Her A1s are good. You don't need an Amiga when you have her. Who else? Who else is worth building in this team? Ninja is already in the clan boss. Do you need this? I don't see a lot of options. So with what you have, can you beat Dragon 20? Or you can push to 25. Alright. So Dragon 20 to 25. You can get the gear. 6-star is what I'm looking for. 20. That's why I mentioned 25. But 5-star is a good place to start to replace all these 4-star you currently have. So you're trying to replace all your 4-star gear right now to 5-star, 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 and get some crit damage gloves. Some crit damage gloves will work amazing for your ninjas and some other damage dealers. Sun Wukong. Doesn't matter whether they're in lifesteal or other sets. So Dragon 2025 with this team, it can be done. A reviver, attack, crowd control like Physics, or Ninja is also doing crowd control for content like Dragon. Then if you want to rely on bonds or poisons, I don't see a good poisoner on the team. Where's the poisons? The same team that works in Clan Boss works in Dragon 2025. The same. Most of the time. For example, if you had a poisoner, that same poisoner will be used in Dragon 20 to 25 and also used in Clan Boss. If you had a champion doing speed boosting like an apothecary, that same apothecary will be in Dragon 20 and Clan Boss. So it's the same thing. But take the attack to 60 and see how he helps you. Along with this reviver, you could get some damage out of them. But some might say, if you already have a ninja, why do you need an attack? Ninja is supposed to just carry you everywhere now. But he has ninja, reviver, provoke, crowd control. Of course, the mythical, just because it's mythical. You still have one more slot open. Kill is out of your teams, by the way. Maybe attack replaces kills in your team. At this point, Kill doesn't join the Dragon team, except he's your only poisoner and he just does his poisons and waits 4 whole turns before he's usable again. Yeah, when I saw Tagoa, I was like, leave Seal alone. Tagoa, if Tagoa is in there, Seal doesn't look to be 60 right now. Except you need her desperately for her AoE stun that she can do in the spiderlings. Without some crowd control on those spiderlings, it's going to be a difficult battle. So she might. It's not consistent, especially when not booked. It's going to be a tough one. Hello, Ade. Have fun now. Just got him. Nice, nice, nice. So those are the ones that stand out for this team. The rest can chill until these ones have. The champion mythical is a born champion? Damn. What faction? Ox. They might need to chill out on attack. Ashna is great. Let me see. I don't have this mythical. Ox faction. Instantly activates then. Attack can chill then. Seven. Yo, you're still counting, Femi. Me, I stopped counting though. 7 out of 10. I've loaded a second key now, even one or be 2. On the second 10 refill, I'll be 5 refill. Yeah, he's gonna be your default HP one. Does it bring something else to the team? Increase max HP. Nope. Is it this champion that was doing counter attack like a mad person? Debuff spread. Then straight wins where? I win 5 straight though. I won 5 straight. The 6th one. Provoke for 1. Is this AoE provoke? This is AoE provoke. So physics can physics can chill then. So he is your default spider champion, your default. That one was faction unity. But why do they almost have the same face? You can see from the front face, like they almost have the same front face. So that he's not the one with the crazy A1s. Use his first form to burn. That increases damage on the second form. So getting a mythical like this as your first one, when you already have a bunch of HP burn champion, feels bad though. Ninja, Ashna, Tagoa. You have 2 more slots. Does this champion have any healing? Or you will still need Seal for her passive healing? I'm also seeing this epic champion right here. Muslim Mage. For a full team cleanse. Is that Tagoa or somebody else? It is Tagoa. Does he have any healing? You will go Alice. You want to build squishy team for person where they struggle now. Squishy Alice. Now you want to give. He has Sun Wukong there. Or you mean for the because of the turn meter, I mean the cooldown of the enemy skills? Great difference. No healing, no. Then heals all allies 15% of this champion's max HP. So there you go. 15% of this champion's max HP should be enough to keep an entire team alive. You might not book. Who has book? Early game player has books for mythical. No. It will take a long time to even get one mythical skill to put on your mythical champion. If you're in the early game. Save all the books you get. Work towards that Mikage epics also. At least for lockout. Tagoa has some healing. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the team. So Ninja, Ashna, Tagoa, and one more. I'll be 2 more. Alice is... When you build Alice to 60, when you already have a Sun Wukong to 60, it feels like you're duplicating your efforts in the arena at least. And usually Alice and Sun Wukong are known as arena MVPs instead of PvE MVPs. So that's why I was like, if Sun Wukong is already 60, does Alice also needs to be 60? Or she can just come into the battle at 50? Take note right now, any of these champions you're building to 60, it's not going to be a wasted effort. Because even if you eventually end up not using them in Dragon or Fire Knight or any of this content you're trying to beat, there will still be needed to be 60 at least for faction war battles. So that's consolation for you. So as you're struggling to take them to 60 for Dragon and you don't like how they perform, and you take them out of your Dragon team, they will still be used in this what do you call it now? Faction wars battles. So, and without taking them to 60, you probably won't get up to stage 21 except you want to struggle. The struggle is crazy. Well, all you have to do in this early game is fold your hand and wait for a 2x, right? Fold your hand and wait for a 2x. You're looking for, what do you call this champion now? Block damage champion for clan boss. Void affinity. You're looking for 2 copies. Even a painkeeper, you're looking for a painkeeper. You're looking for clan boss champions that can take you to Ultra Nightmare. And block damage was the way to go. And then never do a boosted event for him. Void. Epic. Manita. Yeah. Manita Workers. Any of them. Helicat. Helicat. Any of them. It's just that the Manita was kind of obtainable. Even the Demeter is void too, right? Or she's magic. Demeter is not void. So she is kind of more obtainable than Warcaster and Champion. The only bond was Drexter. So a player like this who has all this HP bond going on his account might not even be chasing after Drexter in the tag team bazaar. He might not be worried about Drexter at all. He might be spending this bazaar gold on energy and shards only and not even want to even buy Drexter fragments, except Drexter for faction wars. You have vault of 2 stars. Now we don't know. Those ones are chickens. Those ones are chickens. Well, I hope that gives you some direction. We are sure of 3 champions you can take to 60 and bring into every battle, not just Dragon 2025. But as for the other 2, you have to see if you can work on Muslim Mage, Seal the Drake. I prefer those 2 free rolls to be carried by speed boosters like Apothecary, but you don't have him. I prefer that last 2 rolls to be with a second revive, a second healer, just to make the battle a little bit more, safe. But if you see that the battle is too safe, you can change those 2 open position with another damage dealer. And that's why I put Ratalos right here, question mark on Alice, because once the enemy's skills are put on cooldown, the wave 1 and wave 2 are much easier for you and you can deal with the boss when you get there. So that's what Alice can bring to your wave problems if you're dying to the waves. And Ninja is not freezing them enough, or he's freezing them, making you do less damage to them. Whatever the case might be. Spirit Host? Hell no. Nah. This account is way past building a Spirit Host, except at 50 so you can spend and use her as fusion. It's already used as fusion, sir. An account like this, I wouldn't build rares to 60. Even if the Apothecary you get, Apothecary will stay at 50, not at 60. Rather, you'll be taking champions like this to 60. Even if you have all the HP bond in the world, attack will still go to 60. I think. Campaign? Kale is still going to be your best campaign farmer, unfortunately. Except you have all these other champions built better than the Kale. Because he has the books. Not because it does more damage or anything. It's the books. How often your skills can get off cooldown so you can get back to wave 2 and do it again. People use Ninja, people use Sun Wukong. They're all great options. But I feel like the KO built with the same early game lifesteal like this will still be doing crazy nukes. At least it's good as fast farmer. But he doesn't have her at 60 though. Will she survive? Can she one-shot the waves? Can Alice one-shot the waves currently without masteries? And can your kill currently one-shot the wave? You almost max books. Currently, it feels like your ninja is the campaign farmer. Right now, it doesn't matter whether you're doing the campaign at 15 seconds, whether you're doing at 20 seconds, whether you're doing at 30 seconds. The main thing that's important is there is no chance that it will fail. You don't want any chance that sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not. No, you don't want that. Choose any of them, whether it's Kale, Alice, Sun Wukong, Ninja, any of them that can guarantee that the battle will never fail when they are solo. That's who you use as your campaign farmer. So between Kale and Ninja, who do you think is currently doing the campaign for you since you've been farming it? And how long does it take? 30 seconds? Less than? A minute? A minute is crazy though. Let's go. Were you farming the masteries at level 15 of the masteries of the Minotaur? You say they all have masteries. I'm wondering where you farmed all those masteries from. Did you use gems? 22 seconds is good then. That's good. That means your campaign doesn't need to be improved. Just use that same champion. Did you get the masteries from highest level of Mino? Or you farmed it at a lower level? Gems. Free to play don't like to hear that you use gems for masteries. Except it was really urgent and you had no time to farm it. Right now, if you take all those 3-4 champions into that Mino 15, I'm sure you'll be able to nuke it. Free-to-play players don't like to do that. Except you are really in a rush and you needed to do it quick and build a champion. Damn. Oh, you are a spender, so then I guess it doesn't matter. Because we save the money and spend the time. You can probably just spend the money and get the masteries done. Oh, I thought thousands. All right. Save for those 2x events, not the 15x, not the progressive chance events, not the 10x. 2x only is your best friend. And good luck with your future shard summons. Get a clan boss team that is unclearable going for you. He wants to go first. Let me just Yumeko him. 30k? Damn. Well, you have some farming to do. Lots of farming to do. Especially now there is a champion training tournament going on. You get some free rewards for taking champions to a higher level. Who is cutting into this battle? I did not remove that stone skin. Damn. Am I screwed? Everybody has this relic now that is sending the crowd control back to you on their Fabian. Everybody has it. This relic is everywhere. You can't safely play stun anymore in arena. Your first place in it. Did you manage to go for the fusion? If you're already first place in this type of tournament. I've lost this one. Get to farming, get to farming. Do you play on PC or on mobile? It's much easier on PC because we have tools that can automatically swap the champions out and wake up the morning every XP, every stamina, be what you call it now, energy is gone. If you play on PC. I've lost this one too. Okay. Ade is making me lose now. Since Ade no come, I no lose like this. So Ade don't come now. I don't lose battle. My luck is exhausted for the day. Especially now that I'm trying to get that 35 wins before tomorrow. He left because I went first. Okay, I'll take that easy win. Thank you.
Who is aid?
I need 35 battles. 35 battles. Smash. Don't complain, no. Who is Ade? Ade is somebody who they worry me for the YouTube chat. It's giving me bad luck. I'm done with fusion? How? I was done with champion training. That's the first thing I did as the fusion started. I mean, as the stream started. He said, baby coins don't come back. Baby girl, they call you baby coins. Chat. Oh boy. They don't see you finish for this YouTube stream. Call you baby coins. Thank you for the coins. I'm trying to do, what do you call it? Artifact enhancement next. That's the only thing that is left on my list.
See finish.
Not be small C finish. Somebody said they are done with the fusion now. In stream right now.
Tell them to drop theirs.
May them drop their own weight in coins. You know, saying that she has yes, a wizard day. Classic arena care. Classic arena that you can do in 2 seconds. Now you never still do. See, a day is slacking. Cha?
Yes.
Classic arena that I did since yesterday. I think don't go choose chicken for me. Why no ban the chicken now? Why not leave this one?
YouTube people drop your coins.
Sneak waiting. Sneak into platinum. I beg. I set weak defense, so maybe that's why I finished my own quick. Good luck with your sneaking. Oh boy, this player just the. What be this kind of team be this now? I thought I won this one. Okay, but the chicken pick was a mistake. Baby girl, thanks for the likes. Stream end? No. Stream is still active. Let me check YouTube. Okay. Nah, probably not your phone, probably my network. Sometimes it's the chicken pick now. That last pick, I wasn't looking, it in selected chicken for me. One primal shard. He said, I'm not serious. One primal shard. It's the same team I've been using since. The same team. It's just if they match me against a player who knows what he's doing or a player who doesn't. Mikage is going to be the problem here. Amans is not fast enough. Mikage is going to be the fastest one. I can deal with Amans. Or is the habitat I was supposed to ban? I don't know. I can deal with a man's. I said it. Let me not celebrate too early. Now we can celebrate. I like that hit. You need 5 more wins to get past the last primal quad. Hustler. Me that is just trying to get how many more? 100 more. Just one more primal quad. Next month, I'll try to get the entire 400. Next month. Because an entire 1 month of live arena, there's no excuse why anybody should not grab the entire 400. Even if you're the worst player, winning only 3 battles per day. Right? If you do the maths. 35. How many times you have to hit 35? 4 times in order to get it. That's a lot of battles though. Hit 3 per day. Never meet them up 3 per day. I was building the turtle
BRB.
before I got distracted. Alright, baby girl. I got distracted by this live arena. I was building the turtle to test him out so I can tell you what I think about him. But for now, I hope you're talking about the free turtle. Or you're talking about the fusion one. There are lots of turtles these days in raid. 110 out of 400. Chai. This champion removes stone skins, right? Who is cutting in? I thought that is debuff can go through stone skin. I've lost this one. On a damage dealer, how now? Who builds high resistance on a damage dealer like that? Nobody does. I just got unlucky. After all, that wasn't even the champion that killed me. It was the mythical that killed me. That man's was fast though. For him to even cut him, it's impressive. I don't know that void champion. I forget what she was there for. I was looking at her. I was like, who is she? Forget what she's there for. I don't have her, so if I don't have her, I have to see her again in battles a lot. I mean, a lot of people don't use her in battle. So I've not seen her often for me to even know that's what she's about to do. It was Georgie that killed me. No, it was the mythical. I felt like the mythical switching forms was the end. Georgie is just the finisher. Pre-win. We'll take those. 2 more battles. So if I can win 10 tomorrow, I'll get my reward. Tomorrow is Sunday. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. Well, closer to the 5-hour mark. My damage dealer has been selected. Oh no, what am I going to do now? Oh no. I have a counter for him. Just in case, just in case. No, I don't need more damage. I'm going in for the speed boosting. Or the lockouts. I don't want to be too slow. I don't want to be too slow. He banned him. Of course. Why did I think he was gonna leave him there? People fear Narcissus and Ankura pair. You don't tell I use them. Oh. How do I get red stars? Which red stars? Is it the mythical you're talking about? I'm not gonna cleanse. No need to use it right now. But do I need the boosts? Amans is there though. He's just gonna take my turn meter. I'll do it. I'll do it now, just in case. All right, let me try it on Amans. Swaps history, then steals all buff. No, not on the Amans. I'll put it on weak. Wasted. Wasted it. Altar of Souls, yes. I don't die. Nothing can save me from the nuke that is coming from this dude. Target changed, but the target did not get the stun. Who was the target that changed? That hit did not remove the stun. I thought when you lose 70% of your HP, you get A1. Of course, it's gonna put my skill on cooldown. How are you not having enough resistance to resist a simple revive? The stone skin. I think all the Mario's hits went into the stone skin. Was the Mario's first hit was supposed to remove the stone skin? No. I think his second or third hit that. Supposed to remove stone skin and then kill them, no? All their hits went to the stone skin. Oh. Is there an error about to make me win? Is there an error in the battle result about to make me win? $800 resistance plus. We'll get, if I put 800 resistance, then what happens to all my other stats? What happened to speed? What's happening? All right, taken. Thanks for stopping by. Always ask questions on the Discord if you have. We're always there to reply you. All right, I guess that's me restarting raid. Something was supposed to be going on in the background. One more battle. This one, I hope I did not show any error. That's something you put on Mikag. I mean, what's her name? Duchess or somebody like that. Is it the same player I'm fighting again? Which kind of wahala be this now? Why are they always picking? Now, if I go for this pick now, they'll ban it. Because this is how I know how to counter this dude. Or I'll bring in this tanky guy for him. Now this one wants to come with bombs too. And he also wants to go first. Pick your struggle. Hello, Morrison. Let's see who goes first in this one. And of course, it bans. Without the Ancora, does my passive for Nasus still give me that? hit that ignores Siegfried's skill. He's fast. He's fast. And here comes the bombs, and here comes the loss. The loss. Who do I ship? Oh, I can't even ship anymore. Sorry, I can't ship anybody. Whoa, whoa. Test server. Put him already. Nah, I'm not started using the. What are you talking about? This there's no turtle here. This is not a test server. This is my live account, and I'm struggling for my life in this battle. About to get nuked to oblivion. I beg you, don't do. That's enough battles for the day. At least in live arena. I've tried. Right. Have excess energy. Where can I spend it today? I have energy 360. Where can I spend it? While I build. Dungeon divers is coming with. The rest of these dungeon divers, I want to use the spider to complete it. Spider. Spider. Unless I can still do it and then use the spider to get 5,000. Use the spider to get. But it's only 25 though. I'm done with Fire Knight. I don't want to keep farming it. It has nothing for me. Oh, event dungeon. Event dungeon. Since this artifact set chronophage is now going to be buffed. What teams are people using to fight this event dungeon now? Let me see on YouTube. What's the strat? You guys giving me the updates. Push to 30. Easy. What's the strat first? Not be push to 30 matter. What do you call this boss name? Shredder. Is there no budget epics only team? Marius. HWZ has a team for stage 30. Let me see. What? I'm seeing Marius lead. Bon. Decrease defense. Fabian to put their skills on cooldown, on a revive, on a cleanse. Let's copy. Without changing anything, let me just put the same team and see if it works. Or not. I don't know how good my geo is now though. I probably shouldn't copy it when I have better options, right? Geo is in region. Let me fight one battle. I've forgotten the strat. I've forgotten what's so special about this team. Damage. And this person was not working here. Gnot is not working here for the boss. Oh no. Oh, he steals. Oh, that's why, what's her name? Ugo is in there. Because of the buff steal. Who did I hit? The boss or the side ad? Okay. Where is all the damage? Good luck with your gear cleanse. I already did mine. Oh, most of this damage was mitigated by this champion, I guess. How are they still alive? How are they this tanky though? Like, it feels like I'm not doing any damage here. Let's try again. Who is mitigating all this damage? She? I need a team I can just copy and build now. I don't have time for this kind of trial and error. Give me a video. Give me a link on YouTube. I can just copy stats and build. Lamasu, Marius Hydra, and 2 more champs. You have a video. Who did that guide? I want to copy a video. Helper. Well, let me see. The YouTube stream doesn't have music playing along with it, but the Twitch stream has music playing along with it. Just in case you don't know. Multi-streaming. Copyright issues on YouTube. How is this boss this strong? Make me feel like my damage dealer has no artifacts on himself. Brimstone is doing more damage to him than my actual hits. And then at the end, you get a trash artifact. What do you call this champion's name? Lamasu. That's who I had there in before, right? It's not yet maxed out or anything on my account. No books yet or either. Mm, 59 or something. Lamasu, Marius, Lydia. I don't like the damage he's doing in there. Short commercials on YouTube than music on Twitch. Everybody's hating on the unskippable adverts on Twitch. Marius. DDR. Two more champions in what role? Support or more damage? Let me see. I'll bring one support. That's it. Crazy AoE damage. For tank. Decrease attack. I don't know. I'm just putting randoms. Now, this is the only damage. Is that going to be enough? Marius alone as the only damage? I even forget to check if my Lamasu still has gear. Has she taken a turn yet? Yeah, I need to work on Lamasu. She needs to be faster than the boss, right? Yeah, she needs to be faster than the boss. Found somebody I need to steal gear for. I'll be surprised if this battle is successful. Oh, and Wukong are good. It seems like Marius is going to need some help if I want to make it a fast battle. Does the boss have some healing coming in? You try. Is there still hope? Long as that reviver is still alive. He's still in ally protection though. Ouch. Healing? Wow, he wants that done. Okay, that's his own ally protection. He didn't steal it. Revive. Reviver is down, everybody's down. Right. Champions teams. Team optimizer. John 30. Toshiro. Toshiro is on Marius. 33 seconds? Damn. Lamasu. What is your speed? Accuracy. 100%. That one is 100%. Man. Success rate 100%. Dungeon. 96 battles, 100% success rate. Let's see. Let me deal with the Lamasu first and see if my team still works. 505 accuracy. So over 500 accuracy. 525 for this Kyoku. Over 500 accuracy, speed 250, 260, 300. Damn. 300 speed Lamasu. That's a lot of stats for one champion. That's crazy amount of stats. I tell her to steal now. She will steal from people that are actually in this team. Let me see if I can reach it without stealing first. Stats 300. Accuracy 500. He has the speed, but not the accuracy. Event Dungeon has no boost. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I put her in Relentless or random set? Random set. I reached it without stealing. That's good. Oh, I don't have a lot of this. Why? I didn't even screenshot the team that was recommended. Duchess Toshiro. Why? Because of affinity? Let me see. The boss is void. Duchess, less damage, I guess. Or the revives. Let me put Toshiro first. See if this is a better revive. Boss is void. Is it built? This build. Low speed Toshiro. 185. Will you get a ton, Toshiro? What is this build on Toshiro? I probably stole his gear. I probably stole his gear. Yep. See? Now we're talking 230 speed, 101 crit, 300 crit damage, 330 accuracy. For leech or what? Glad I checked. Have I given Marius his gear back? I think I did. Nope. I did not give him his gear back. After stealing. Always give them their gear back after stealing. So all that arena battles I was doing, what was this, Marius? Stealing is not the problem. Giving back is the problem. Who else was I using without gear in this account today? Yeah. Let's see. .300 speed. Enough accuracy, yep. Who else? Duchess. This is a really old Duchess build though. Hopefully it still works. Auto? Or I have to take over manual. Let me find out. Wait, she started with the wrong kit skill. What's her name? Lamasu or what? That's not the skill she was supposed to start the battle with, right? Do I have a cleanse coming? I already used my cleanse. Where is the Duchess? Duchess was supposed to stop this provoke from landing. I didn't add her to this team. She's also supposed to make us take less damage. Is it looking safe or dicey? Hello? Alright. Okay. Kill this other one so we can focus on what we're doing. Now he does more damage. What do I have to change in this second stage? Will Duchess work better than... If it's Duchess, I might not have all this healing I'm getting from this mythical. The healing from this mythical helped the battle. Team presets. Start the battle with this skill instead of this one. Start the battle with this one. Moment of truth. Now I cleanse, right? I've not used the cleanse, right? Yes, I have it. Yoshiro doing work. Increase speed on the boss is not good. Let's get it off. That's not what you should target with that skill. Come on now. So that's level 30 done, right? But is it safe? Is it consistent? Thanks to Lamasu. What's that? What skill was that? It's gonna kill them again. What part of the skill was that he wasn't doing before? Does it provoke through this block debuff buff? Yes, they still provoke through the block debuff buff. Who does that? Okay, the leech is supposed to be my source of healing. Yes, I get. So I don't actually need a healer of slash reviver who has healing. So kill him quick before he does all these big hits. There's something that decreases my thumb meter. Which skill is decreasing my own thumb meter? I'll be back. Hold on. Back. Hello, Ryan. Film still on? Yes. But that's why until you kill all his allies, he doesn't take the full damage. They're dead. Increase his own damage. Then which of his passive is making me decrease my own thumb meter whenever I try to increase my own thumb meter? I saw it happen. Or is it his other champions that are doing it? This one. 20% less effective if there are multiple champions in this team. So he's the one that is making my thumb meter increasing effect not that effective. But I'm still gonna use it, right? What else do I need to change about this team to make it solid? Instead of Toshiro, let me go with hopefully it targets the boss. No, it targets the side ads. So I need him doing AoE more than single hits. Let's just try. Did he resist? I got a second choice. He resisted that uh, skill I tried to do. How? That did not happen last time. That did not happen last time. That dealt 0 damage to the allies. Yeah, that does no damage also. I saw 24k damage. And this time I'm losing out on the leech if I don't use Toshiro. Duchess is about to die, which is not good. Yeah, no damage, 54k. Two. Instead of Lamasu. Two instead of Lamasu. Michinaki. That's 3 damage dealers. Michinaki, Marius, and Toshiro. No Duchess. This is a risky team. Geo again. I might just have to go with the Geo safe method. Ooh, this one has Carnage, Krisk. Carnage, Krisk. Let me try that. The Carnage or the Krisk? Krisk first. As his gear. Why can't I debuff the boss now? Lamasu has enough accuracy to do it, but it's not landing. This is the second time I'm getting resisted by that boss. Comes the provoke. There's no way to block that provoke. That provoke wasted a lot of my time. Why didn't I provoke them first though? From Krisk. Right, that's faster than most of them, not all of them. Accuracy not up to 500 though. Knowing Krisk, he probably started with the ally protection. still can't debuff the boss. Not enough resistance to provoke on Krisk. Just wasting energy here. Just wasting all my energy. Because I can't see speeds. These two right now, it doesn't show me the... Yeah, I see the speeds. That's a very fast Lamasu. My stats is not up to this. Doesn't explain why I cannot debuff a boss that is 480 resistance with 300 and with 535 accuracy. Or if I can debuff this, why can't I debuff this? And she's a void. He's a void. I don't want to farm this content at level 20 or 25. If I'm gonna farm it 25, I'd rather not farm it at all. I'm not ready to break teams now because of this team now. I spend it on a 5-star. 307. If I make her faster than 307, will it help? I think she was a problem though. That is speed. Even 320 can be found. It's taking my speed down when I ask for more speed. .307 to 303. I don't think I hit refresh on this thing. Refresh. .311. Now I see the stats. There we go. Storage is full. So the down to 400 pieces. Is there a storage limitation? I don't know. I've not hit that on that one yet. Right. I can't hit these high numbers on relentless, can I? Oh, it's 435 accuracy, debuffing the boss. I can't hit these high numbers in relentless. I don't think so. That's, or she doesn't even need relentless anymore. She in actual any teams, Fire Knight had. Protection. Set pieces protection. 8 piece. 6 piece. Get cut, what happens? Okay. Can reach 500 accuracy and 310 speed in any random sets. I guess we could say this content is overtuned for my account. I'd rather not do that 20-25 content. If I can beat it at 30, I'm not going to farm this content. I'm just going to do it. I guess it's not meant to be. I tried. The closest team that almost seemed like they could do it before the boss started hitting extremely hard for no reason was the Toshiro team. I still need the speed aura. No defense or anything like that. Or instead of Toshiro, I bring in another. I don't need more healing and revives and cleanse. Let me try 2 of them. Only him can do it. Boss will just hit harder and harder and harder. If I manual it might work. I don't know. I can't manual this content. I want it auto. Okay, this time I place the block above the buff on the boss. Here comes the provoke that I cannot do anything about. Duchess is not set to prioritize her revives, is she? But you are. Duchess feared. That is not how it's supposed to go. I'm not doing this content. But people are doing it with Geomancer and all these other kind of teams. Do I have a Geo? I do have a Geo. Probably gonna get nuked in one shot and get killed. Duchess did not help me at all in this battle. I don't see what she's doing there. Mitigating some damage? What was Lydia doing? Instead of Ugo. That's Geo's HP bomb right there. I'll be surprised if this works. There we go. We're gonna get knocked down again. Good heals. Wait, he's not prioritizing the HP ones? Geo did A1 instead. Oh shit. That was a mistake. When I put block buff debuff on that boss. Now you try to place it when he has already stolen buffs. Hold on. This one looked like it was gonna work. Don't use your A3, use this one straight up. I shouldn't revive her. She doesn't deserve the revives. Now you're going for this. And then you can look again. That was a hard hit. You won. Oh, survive. Do I have a heal coming? Nope. The boss is about to hit really hard. Or single hit. I have a heal coming though. Now Geo HP burn again. Yeah. You won. So this geostrat is the best way to go about this now. Because everything was not working until Geo came around. What about all this Mario song? Let me not speak first, it's not over yet though. This is what I'm afraid of. That hit. When does that hit come? Other times it was hitting me, it wasn't this hard until when they're all dead, it begins to hit extremely hard. And do HP burn on him. Like, how am I supposed to survive all that? What the hell? Is that where Duchess comes in? Because I feel like if it was Duchess, that wouldn't have happened that good. The heal from this champion helped a lot. Duchess will just go down. Duchess is just going to die. Duchess has not even gotten a ton. She's almost died. Imagine Duchess dying at this point in the game. What then? Why is she here in the team then? Mario's finally getting a ton. No better crit damage than 193. For artifacts to level up and it's giving me this. That right now. Yes, I can finish this in 2 days with the next champion I level up. No need to rush it right now. Let's see if I can get some more gear that is worth taking to 16. That's one. Flat attack, flat defense. Damn. One flat defense. So close. 5 more. Dungeon divers, spider, and artifact enhancement. Sunday, I'll do this city. I think I've done enough for today. Can do more. Which process is he had on Sunday? I think it's time for me to head out. Maybe later in the day, later I'll come back for a once human stream on Twitch. New month I'll do the once human streams on YouTube. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.